So what I need to start doing here is working on fuel and then computers. So to do that, I need to go to my oil refinery cities. And I do not think this is one of them. No. So we've got our coal selling now. So the coal mine is working. I should be making good money here. I'm going to move on to, I think, let's take a look at Mount Royal here. I need some oil, crude oil that I can refine into fuel. And here I have it. But I do not have an oil refinery, right? Right, I need to sell more. This is always a freaking problem. This is always a problem. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do it here probably. I don't have room. I'm going to have to try to go to Edmonton, which is aptly named, being the oil capital of Canada. We're going to have to pump as much oil as we can to try to get, or hey, you know what? There is another way. There is another way. Let's see what I got here. I have an oil pump here, an oil well. And out of what? What the heck? Need plastic. Oh, no, plastic production stopped. Wait a minute here. Do I not have recycling? Oh, here comes some plastic. Okay, so let's take a look at, specialize in this too. I don't know if that helps or not. Since I know most of the stuff, let's keep the speed up here. Let's go to our maps. Let's go right here to oil map. Now we have a big oil field here. I really should move this trade depot, I guess, and put another oil well here. Alright. That's what I'm going to have to do, I guess. Start by taking oil out of here. Get my little bulldozer tool out. Let's get rid of this tall tree row. Let's go get another oil. I guess this way. Let's put it right here. Okay. Now let's ramp it up as much as we can here. $348, $350. Go for the $350. Oh, look at that. I can extend these way out here now. Isn't that cool? All right. Now, as soon as this starts going, give me the sign. I don't know. I guess the sign doesn't really matter much. There it goes. No, put it there. Okay, let's ramp up the speed here. Wait till this one starts producing. Alright, Alright, here we go. Now we can add a delivery truck. Or two. We can afford it. Yep. Alright. Now we should be reaching our goal here. Progress towards the next upgrade here. Faster. Easily. We've got 90,000. This should be 180,000. Oh wait, I might need to sell more faster too. Oh wait. How's my population? Do I need more people? I probably do. Yeah. Alright, so let's add another level to my, basically like adding a whole district to your city. There we go. More people to work in the oil well. They're both working. Let's go to trading. Trade depot. Processor factory. Or mine. I think I need another trade depot. Or a trade port. Let's do it. Let's build a trade port. Right there. Ah, I hate that. Oh well, whatever. Gonna have to move that water pump. Oh yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. I need this. I need this freight rail terminal here. Where is this gonna fit? Overlapping. I hate it. Oh Jesus. Oh well, whatever. For now we can just whatever. Get a bulldozer out. Get rid of this chunk of road right here. Now let's go back into, oh well, let's take care of this building. Done. Now let's go back over here into our, oh, put away, yeah, okay. Go into the trade port, go into the edit menu, grab my freight rail terminal. There it is. Now I just got to build the road around it. Road tool, roads. It won't work now. But this will. Alright. Which really is going to screw me here, I bet. I need, and I don't have it. Oh no, that's fuel. I need crude. Also fucking not available to me. Jesus. Oh, I can ship out processors, but I don't have a fucking lot. Not a single lot. Because of that damn road. Alright, I knew it too. Let's just break the road. I don't really need the road. For now, I can figure out something else. Let's do the lot first and then see if I can squeeze a road through. I doubt it, but we'll see. So now, oh, I don't know. Let's go coal. Or let's put a freight yard in. Okay, put a freight yard. Then let's put a CP. Can I put one? Yes, I can. Alright. Now, let's go to our export. No, let's go to our export that. Now, let's go to our other trade depot here. Trade port. Let's get rid of this freight. Let's put another one of these here. Now I'm shipping out 3 from there. Let's go over to my... Oh, almost. Almost. Come on, buddy. As soon as this ticks into 160, we're done, man. We can upgrade and get a refinery going, and then we can make fuel and send that to the airport. Come on, SimCity, give it to me. All right, we have it. It's going to let us upgrade. I don't know why, but it is. Thank you. Now what I need to do is I need to add the right one here. I need to make sure I add the right one. That would be nice, but this is the one I really need, oil refinery. So I need to stick that here. There it goes. And I can put the damn sign up. Or the darn sign up. Okay, let's put the darn sign up. Darn sign is up. Now that I have that, we can go look at it, I guess. There it is. There is our... Oh, petroleum headquarters and our upgrade for the refinery headquarters. Looks nice and clean for an industry that's not very clean at all, to put it politely. All right, but anyways, we need an oil refinery now. So now let's go to this view. Let's look at where's our factories? That's a good question. Okay, we could just go to, let's go to the city map here and go to these. Look for yellow there. Okay, so we want the refinery here somewhere. Bump. Ooh, really? I don't know, man. I think I'm going to have to switch power plants here in this city, too. Let me see here. What have I got? I'm pretty sure I have a... Oh, wait. I have oil. Okay, so what I'm going to do is pause this. We're going to blow up this. Blow it up. There it goes. Okay, no more wind. We are gone with the wind. We are gone with the wind. That's funny as hell. Okay, now we need to bulldoze these roads too. I need this space. So that road, these are all service roads from the oil well. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it either, but whatever. Okay, this is the garbage dump. Can't take that. All this stuff. Okay, now what? I need, let's get rid of this for now. I need a smelter, or an oil refinery, pardon me. And I need a power plant. First, let's build a power plant. Here it is. Coal, oil. That's what I need, an oil power plant. Bingo. Put it right there. Now, let's go and look at the options here. Okay, so combustion turbine generator or conventional? Turbine or conventional? 150. They burn the same. This one burns a lot more oil. This one burns less and produces less pollution. Geez, that's a substantial difference. 36 as opposed to 12. So that's 1/3, burns 1/3. Ah, but it's made up for its operating costs. So here's the economics of this. This thing, they're about the same actually, except for the air pollution. Okay. So this one burns cash, doesn't burn oil. Okay. So you're going to have to make up that cash by selling the oil. But what the heck, eh? It's kind of the same, right? Okay. So you can't really get ahead except that you're generating less pollution here. Okay. And you got to have more cash. But anyways, it's going to give us what we want here. We're going to get rid of this one before we even started. And we're going to replace it with this one. We'll put one on top here. Now, these produce 150 megawatts, which gives me a little bit of an excess, but not really enough because I have to add a smelter. So we're going to add a second one here. Boom. Now, this gives me a ton of power. Just a freaking ton of power. Okay, so what I'm going to do now that I have that ton of power, I am going to go to my now available refinery. I'm going to give it some room here. There we go. And now let's go into our refinery here. We have plastic and fuel, and we need fuel. Not enough simoles. Whoa. All right. So we need to, oh, it's because I haven't been running. This is the problem with building when you're not running the game. You just don't have any cash coming in, so you're spending. It's okay, I'll get money here. There we go. So now I'm making fuel. And put the little sign up there. There we go. Let's go take a look at it. There's our little, oh, let's get it from a different angle. There's our little oil refinery. And it needs people and it needs fuel. So we'll just watch it start up here. It's hiring. We should have workers for it. No, we could use some more. We need another level, or we need another tower here too. Yeah. Okay. Needs water. Well, there's a fairly easy way to solve that problem. No, I guess there isn't. I'm gonna have to close this guy and get rid of him. Alright, now I have a lot of water. You gotta take care of your city here too once in a while. How's our power? Lots of power. See, we took that excess way down, didn't we? How's our garbage dump doing? Good. We're doing good with the garbage. It's well in hand. Let's click max this man. Send him out on patrol. All right. How's our students? What time is it? It's really, well, whatever. Okay, how's our fuel situation here? Still not producing any fuel. All right, let's go check it out here. Now, if this doesn't deliver directly to the uh, airport construction, then I will probably need to build a trade depot to do that. So let's see it, watch it fill up here. Fuel's going somewhere by the looks of it. This is kind of weird. I don't know where it's going. Oh, an academy upgrade is available. Yay. Okay. I can start a research project. I could do an academy level 3 upgrade. I think I'm doing that somewhere else. Huh. I'm going to do the academy level 3 upgrade just in case. All right. I can buy it from there. Do that. Let's go here. All garbage, waste, backed up pipes. Park, park, park. Let's add a maintenance level. That'll help. How's my population? Still don't need. What I need is either a high wealth district or I need to put a tower right there. I don't have quite enough money yet, but I should have soon. Okay, so let's look at our airport one more time now. I don't know where that fuel is going. Okay, we got to figure this out, kids. Because I'm getting no fuel. Absolutely no fuel. Alright, so let's go to trading. Trading. Trading depot. Crude oil. I'm exporting it. And coal. What am I doing here? Plastics. I can export those. No, I can't. No, I need plastics. And I need alloy, and I'm making CPUs. Okay, here I've got let's get rid of the freight yard and add a fuel yard and see what happens. Let's go in, cancel. Cancel this. Go into the edit menu. Alloy, plastic, processors, freight. They're all empty. It's really weird. Okay. Where's my choices? This one right here, fuel. Let's add it right there. Now, plastics use locally, export those. They use locally, use locally. Okay, we're all good. Now, I don't know what's happening here. Let's go. Oil well's working. Oil well's working. Trade depot. Okay, hold on. Let's do this here. Edit. One of these should be empty. Let's bulldoze it. Actually, let's bulldoze that one. And let's add a fuel storage. Now let's go into here. Fuel. Use locally. Okay, there we go. Now let's see what's happening here. Ah, we got fuel coming through. Alright, here we go. Now we're making fuel. Yay! So now I need to work on computers. Now, the last thing I need here to complete this airport is computers. And this is, oh, I do. I have access to CEF and I can afford it. And it requires CPUs and plastic, I think, both of which I have. Oh, there's the school there. Dang it. Oh, wait, wait. I could do it right here. Pretty sure there's something I can get rid of. Yeah, park. All right. So I need processors, alloy, and plastics. Okay, so now I need to find my processor factory. I need to add a delivery truck. And let's see here. I got CPUs. I just need the other things here. Oh, and I need to upgrade my storage now. So I can go into here, get my little bulldozer tool, get rid of one of these freight yards, and I can add a computer storage yard. Ooh. And I can keep these locally. And I can add another truck or two. There we go. Add the sign. Now let's see if we can get that working at the airport. Oh, well, first we got to make sure we're making enough of these. Okay, and that's not going to happen until we get plastics and alloy. Oh, this is no good. This is no good. I don't care. So now what? I guess I could. No alloy. Where is my alloy coming from? Oh, the recycling. There we go. Producing TVs. I don't know how it's doing it without alloy. But we're doing it. Okay. So let's go back to our space center here. Let's ramp it up and wait for some computers to show up here. Hopefully. Then we can go and do this at the other places too. We can build up these supply chains. Now we won't see the computers actually moving over. I think just like we don't see processors moving around, we also don't see computers moving around, and I don't know why. It'll just happen. Let's watch. Oh, we're actually seeing processors move around, which is kind of strange. Not used to seeing that too much. And fuel. But the counters don't seem to be going up. And I'm certainly not seeing computers yet. It's slow. It's very slow for. Oh, there we go. Now the counter. That went up. Alright. So we are getting fuel. We're 1/10 of the way there almost. Let's go back to our specializations. I don't see anything full. Producing TVs. No, 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 no. Oh, we screwed up here. That's why. Not approved. Wait, what's this? Not approved. Oh, man. I need electronics headquarters. What the hell? I messed up, kids. I messed up. Alright, hold on. Not approved. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so let's fix this problem here. We gotta go over here. Take this. Let's just get rid of this freight. We're not using it at the moment much. TVs. Can we actually do them here? Yes. Let's go TVs here. Now, we got to export these because we don't need them anywhere. TVs, export. We get a lot of money for TVs, so that'll help that away. Okay, now what I need to do is ramp up the processor. So I need to find the processor factory, and I need to add these modules. 1, 2, no. Whatever. I'd like to add it to this one. No! Damn. Alright, let's just max it right out. Okay. Fine. There you go. It's done. It's maxed. Alright, so let's see how our population is. We could use some more workers. I need a high wealth tower here too. Let's add one more level. Is this a waste reduction level? It is. Okay, we can put a park on the top. They'll be happy. And let it run. Now I should make some big bucks here with the TVs soon. And then we can get this. There it goes. Oh, look at that. Just like that. Okay, now. Don't really want to. Alright, let's stick it right there. Okay. I need this one here. I need $500,000 for it. Upgrade the high Q, and I need to upgrade this. Okay, so we just gotta wait now. Oh God. Wait till I get some money. That'll happen because as soon, oh look at that, sell TVs, boom. Oh, and the taxes, I could raise taxes if I need to. With these monthly transactions, I'm gonna make a ton of money soon here. Oh, no alloy. I need more alloy. That comes from the recycling. Oh, where's the recycling? Into the city menu, city view menu. Go to waste. Recycling. Delivery trucks and collection trucks. Let's add a couple more collection trucks, add some more delivery trucks, and add an alloy. There we go. Alright, more alloy. is coming. All right, there we go. We're making TVs now, kids. I just need to get that. And for that, I need to get this. Okay, we're making progress now. Let's just wait until we make enough. We have to make 500, whatever, 150 million in profits daily, and we're at a third of that. Huh, wow. Well, the more TVs I export, the sooner I'll reach that goal. Alright, let's get some trucks here too. Actually, what I need now is that tower. There we go. I should be making some serious TVs now. And that's a trade depth port, so it can pump out stuff quickly. And I can add lots of trucks. Let's watch this thing go for a bit. Plastic. Plastic seems to be the issue here. It's a good thing we have an oil or refinery because we can go and make plastic if we need to. Uh, hmm. Where is our refineries? Oil refinery. What do we got here? What are we making with this oil refinery? Making fuel. All right, hold on. Let's shut one of these fuels down. Let's add another truck here. There. Let's run this thing as fast as we can. Wait for this thing to be drained. Not that it matters, but what the hell. we just made some plastic, so this should pick up here in a bit. There we go. Now we need this upgrade so we can make CPU or computers, not just processors, so that we can finish the last part of the upgrade uh, chain here. Wow. Not sure exactly how this menu works. Trade map, industrial tech map. Computers are the light blue. Processors are purple. TVs are green. So these are the crates of TVs. Out of resources again. Oh, we're back in production. So close. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully there's some code in there that says, oh, look how close he is. But it should be any second now. Any second. See, this is one of the areas I think that they never finished. You know, there's no data here at all, man. And we're really hung up on this last little bit. Maybe it'll take a full day cycle to get to that point, or maybe I'll have to add some more trade capacity or something. Usually, once I get over 2/3, it seems to go pretty fast, but not this time. Of course, it's 3 a.m., so not much is happening, but still, these factories should be churning it out. Those trade depots should be churning it out too. Oh, come on, Sim. Let's go check our airport while we're waiting. See what's happening there. Well, we are definitely getting more alloy and more fuel. I guess we could turn the alloy off for a bit. Yeah, it's stalled. We know this. Out of petroleum resources. No plastic. Production has stopped. Got lots of alloy. Alright, well, what I can do is I can go into these. Can I ramp this up at all? No, it's ramped up. Let's go into the trade depots here and import some stuff too. No recyclables. That's part of the problem too, eh? So let's go into the region view. Let's no, where is it here? Waste. I don't think I can. No road connection. I didn't think so. Let's volunteer another one. Let's volunteer too. Alright, maybe that'll help. Oh, there we go. We need another one of these here. Okay. Garbage is fine. Producing oil and plastic. It's fine. I need people here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You really got to be careful with this tool. It's so easy. Oh, hey, yeah, okay, I can upgrade. All right. Upgrade, upgrade. Can I upgrade this one yet? No, but I don't need to. All right, now I got to choose carefully here. I got to choose the right one. I don't want this one as much as it would be nice. I want this one. Because now I can make computers. And I gotta sacrifice a spot for this, but whatever. 3 buildings, 2 buildings. No, I'll put it on this corner. Right there. Alright. Okay. Still don't have anything on this panel. But now I can now go here. Do not blow up your factory, Tom. Okay, I can now go here and go into the edit menu. Turn this one off. Turn this one off. Now I'm just going to wait for them to empty out. I can add the silly sign. No, not if it costs me. Yeah, it's going to cost me. No matter where I put it. So screw it, I don't need the sign. Okay, so one of these here, let's go into the edit menu, is going to be drained. Probably this one first. Wait for it. Alright, give me half a sec here while we wait. Don't want to waste those TVs. 50 crates. Alright, so we've added a computer assembly, uh, consumer electronics factory computer uh, module, computer assembly module, or whatever you want to call it. And we should see the computers coming out like we see the fuel. That would be right there. So I'm going to go get a cup of coffee while we wait to see if this happens or if I need to add a trade yard for it, which I suspect I'm going to. Be right back. Here we are. We are now getting computers. You can see this. We have 3,000. So theoretically, Edmonton, which is making money like crazy, can just keep doing this here. Oh, we got to add something here though. While we're at it, we're going to go back into Edmonton and we're going to add, we're getting rich here, so let's add a place for rich people to live, of course. Mega towers, elite mega tower. Now, hold on here. Well, I don't know. We don't need to hold on. go to the population panel. We don't need any. Oh yeah, they're all commuting out. All right. I guess I could bring some of them home. So, mega tower with mall. Oh, let's look at the shopping here. On hmm, no, there's not really enough of a mall thing here. What about? No, I need this. Here we go. And I want to put this right there, but it's overlapping. What is it overlapping? It should fit right there. Oh no, can't. Okay, so I'm going to have to get rid of that road there, or some stuff. Or, yeah. See, what I really want here is I want, see, I can't get rid of that. That's the electronics headquarters. And I can't get rid of the ore mine. So why won't it go in here? Is there a tree row? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't fit here. Upgrade. Yeah, alright. There's your fireworks show, kids. I don't really need to upgrade anything here. Oh, 2 upgrades. Oh, I could put a sign. Oh, I could put a helipad. Right. There's our sign. For mayors who like to make a big entrance. Yeah, it adds nothing except 500 bucks a month, which I don't really need at this point, but I could afford, but whatever. So, oh, there's a clinic there. Maybe that's what it was. It's got to be City Hall. Yeah, and this. No, this area here. Clinic. It's the clinic. Okay, wait a minute. Is that correct? Yeah, it's the clinic. All right, wait a minute here. Let's go into my health. Overcrowding. Let's deal with that. Let's click on him. Where's our overcrowding? Close that menu. It's right here. So we just add an upper floor to that one. There we go. And add another squad car. And we're still in the green, so that'll take care of that. Now, what I need to do is look at the health here. I could simply move that. How many clinics do I have? Just the one. Just the one. And it's doing fine. Alright, so rather than just tear one down, it's always better to build another one first. And you need some room. So you got to put it somewhere where there's room. Let's put it there. Okay. And let's put a sign out front and give it an extra bay here and an ambulance there. And let it go to town for a minute. Now, what I want to do now, whoops, here is close this one. They'll all move over to that one. Now I can bulldoze it. Now let's go into our Elite Mega Tower menu. There we go. Okay, I really want to put it on a big road though, so let's pause the sim for a minute. Get out the bulldozer, and let's take out this road right to there. Also, see if I can build a bigger intersection here properly. Let's get out our avenue tool, roads, medium density, and go right to there. Bingo. Now, oh, we gotta fix this. Grab the roads. Now let's get out our upgrade tool. That's unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. High density, density, high, medium density, high density. Oops, high density avenue. Okay. High density avenue, high density avenue. Alright, high density street, high density street. Okay. Alright, that's better. Now, let's get our mega towers out. This one. Now we want the entrance to be on that main road. Not there, right there. Boom. Now what we can do is get our road tool out. Connect there to there. Connect there to there. Now, whoops. Alright, we're going to add one level of medium and a couple levels of high end. Maybe I should add a waste level first though. And maybe even a, yeah, exactly, add a maintenance level. Alright, while that's happening, we can go back to our airport and let it run for a minute. And we're getting computers like crazy now, and alloy and fuel. Which is good because we can get alloy from all of the other cities. We need to really get the computers going and the fuel going. Actually, I thought that the other would be the other way around. We would have the alloy done, but whatever. I think I'm going to go get a coffee while this runs. Be right back. we have 73 people commuting in and 3,430 people commuting out. A lot of commuting. But no unemployed. That's the great part about this. Land values here are worthless. All right, we got to fix that. We got to fix the land values here if we want people to move in. So, parks, plaza, formal, plaza. Oh, hey, can I put an amphitheater here? So this is 480. This is 480. Okay, now now we can put something right in there that's actually pretty nice. Now we can go into nature as well. Also, hold on, we're not done here, kids. Let's plant these trees. Now let's get the next ones. You want to plant them on this side. And let's grab these. Every spot you can. We'll just make this whole area look nicer. Okay. Uh, the other thing we can do is we could plant some trees around here. Probably won't help much. Okay, now let's crank up the city. And, let's get the bulldozer tool. Anything else here? Yeah, this one. All right, now let's increase satisfaction. All right, that'll do it. So what I've done is added a park level and added some stuff. I've never seen this tiered space, so let's go take a look at this here. Well, we can actually go into this here and we can expand on it. So we could add a sculpture garden. Flower plaza. Let's add a flower plaza. And let's add okay, can we add a walkway here? Not without. No, but we added a flower plaza. There, look at that, eh? So there's our tiered green space and our flower plaza. I don't know. Let's look at this building here. What the heck is this? Huh. That's kind of a weird one. I've never seen that one before. Oh, there's my fountain. I kind of want to see the front of that. There it is. Whatever it is, it's cool. And a police car. Alright, so let's look at our towers here. Telling our old friends to move in, processing waste. Okay, everybody's happy here. Let's add another level. And let's look at our population. We still got jobs. Lots of available jobs for these people. Oh, need a research project, academy upgrade. And let's research something now. Let's just do the fusion power plant. Okay, I'd say we're ticking along. Alright. Oh, wait. City Hall module. Don't really need that. Where's Maxis? No processors. Alright. What do I need here? I need Maxis, man. Where are you? There we go. All right, really what I need to do now is just let this thing run for a while, build up these resources, and eventually flip over to the other cities and let them contribute a bit of alloy. Because we're getting a little behind on that. Volunteer some vehicles, keep your city busy, make a little extra money. And if the cities work together, they can. I think it's more functional. I think they are more effective. I'm not sure. Maybe shit gets stuck in traffic and it's less effective. I'm not positive. I've never really. I should do it. Some cities with interconnections and some of those, and see which do better over time. It's kind of one of those subtle things, though. But Space Center's coming along. Yeah, we're getting. This is one of the things that you might have to do as you build great works is keep your tax rate just a little higher because you're bleeding stuff off to the great works project. So it's definitely putting a strain on your local economy. And I think at this point we're not getting any alloy to the airport because it's all going towards C processor and computer production, which is as it should be because alloy is relatively easy. We could produce it quickly and in great quantity. Not so much for not so much for computers, but we're doing okay. 12. There's 12. It was 11. It was 12. That's 48 for fuel. Let's just watch for a bit. Alright, we reached the really boring part of this, which is just letting this wait until it does its thing. I guess we could go around the other cities here for a minute in the region. Region view. Slow them up for a minute, let them catch up. Take care of any problems they're having. Right, again, we want to run the sim at full speed. Let's just take a look. Yeah. They'll catch up on their resource levels here in a second. There we go. Looks like they're caught up already pretty much. Oh, and this one is pumping out alloy, so this is good. We'll bring the alloy up for a bit. We need alloy. Let Mount Royal do its thing here for a while. Oh, we got issues maybe. Out of resources. That's not a good one. We need more raw ore. Where is our raw ore? Coal. Where the heck? Oil. There we go, ore mine. Let's add another truck. Okay, that should fix that problem. There we go. Bingo. Alright. And how's our population here? We also could use another level here. Okay, and how about these guys? Could definitely use another level. For these guys, wait a minute here. Do we have a maintenance level yet? No, so we need a crown. Alright, let's look at our power. Power. Oh, we got a whack of power. So we could put on a lot of different crowns. Alright. There we go. Lots of power. Okay, everything's looking good here. Yeah, we're at 10% on this one. Alright, let's go back to the airport here. Make sure it's running at cheetah speed. Cheat speed, I call it. Okay. Yeah, cheetah speed is definitely the secret here because you make more money on things while you're building. So you don't want to run the sim slow. You actually want to run the sim fast. Ooh, I'm futurizing. Cool. And we're starting to catch up a little bit on alloy. Alright, the alloy is coming along. You can see though this is not a fast process. Alright, let's see if I can do anything else on these supply chains. Well, first off, let's fix up. Oh, there's a couple buildings. I knew what I saw one there. Upgrade roads. Okay, I guess I'll have to check those roads too. Alright. Roads. Really, I can't believe there's roads still here. That city view, roads, road upgrade. I think that was here, wasn't it? Oh yeah. There are some. Oh, come on. That was kind of wonky. No, it all looks done except for that little stretch there. Oh, there we go. Ah, really don't need to do this. Oh, that one. Alright, so there were a few here. Alright. So that should increase traffic there. Oh, wow. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's go look at these supply chains here. Need low wealth apartment level. So I need another mega tower here at some point. I'm gonna have to find some space for one. But right now, my main concern is I can't build up here petroleum. So I can't get an oil refinery. Is my smelter completely built up? It is. What am I building here? I'm building metal and alloy. I don't really need the metal for anything. Am I selling it? Export. Coal. Where is the metal going? Let's, I could do something radical like buy fuel. Um, First I want to see my other uh, trade depot. Metal. Yeah, I'm exporting metal. Alright, so let's flip this over to I got alloy, metal, metal, metal. Let's turn off one of these metal furnaces. the one that has the least amount of storage, wait for it to run out and convert it to alloy. We can ramp up our alloy production here. We'll get the airport done even faster then. And while that's draining the product, I'm going to go get even more coffee. Well, since this city can't contribute much else other than alloy, it might as well ramp up the alloy production. Get as much done as we can. At least catch up to our other resource bins. Or even get ahead a bit. This city's making money, so we can just let it run. It's all good. Kind of look like we got alloy from some other cities there. Now we should be getting some alloy coming from this city here. 270 and 440. Those are the numbers we want to keep an eye on. And night comes to SimCity land. It is 10:30 and the sun sets. Summertime, eh? Must be. Oh, and there's some alloy. So as soon as that goes in and gets to the center there it goes. So now that should go to 280 and 450. Why the hell is that alloy coming from all the way over there? Oh, it's weird, eh? There's 280 and there's 450. Okay, we just gotta let it grind now. It's working. Alright, we're starting to ramp up production now. But you can see even at full speed, this is not a fast process. So that's one smelter pumping out as much alloy as it can. Now we're going to let it run for a bit, and then we're going to flip over to our last city and let it contribute a bit too, and see if we can maximize its output as well. And then we got to get back over to Edmonton because our fuel's starting to lag. Let's see here in rough percentages. So 50, so we're about a little less than a third of a way of fuel. We're definitely over a third of the way in alloy. And we're about 14 times 3 is 42. So we're over a third of the way there too. So what's lagging is definitely fuel now. And alloy is about even with computers. So we could let alloy pull ahead a little bit more. And then we can flip over to our other city. Let's check out this place. Oh, we're breaking even still, but let's look at what's yellow. Oh, nothing. Oh, the bulldozer. All right, we have a couple buildings. No shoppers and fire. All right, one fire, one no shoppers. Could be worse. What about here? Mega towers. Unsatisfied. Okay, is it no from relief from working? Being worked to the bone. All right, all right, all right, all right. I get that. I think I can fix this a little just with some, like one of these sports. Can I put it anywhere closer to that building? Yeah, we can put it right there. And the other thing I think I need here is some kind of recreation for these people. Oh yeah, culture. Stadiums. Ooh, stadiums. The problem with these freaking stadiums is they take so much space and I just don't have it. Uh, Alright, what else? I can go into parks here. Let's try parks. Education. Parks. What can I do? Sports. Baseball or soccer. Baseball. Dang. What about that might help. And alright, let's plop a base. Let's do it. And then, oh, I know what we can do. Watch this. This is gonna be fun here. I ain't done this before. Let's put a soccer field off the back of it, and then let's build. What else here? tennis court there, volleyball court here, basketball court there. Give them some stuff to do. Hmm. They've got malls. Well, we'll just have to see what happens. How's the airport coming? Or the space center? Oh, 600. We're almost halfway. Almost halfway. Let's let it go for a bit here. Just a bit. And I'm going to flip over to my other city here, which is... That's Edmonton, so it would be this one here. It would... Oh, yeah. 2 hours ago. No, no, no. Wait a minute. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah. Hirayashi. Right. Hiroshige? I don't know. Even I didn't know how to pronounce that. Why don't I rename it to something I can pronounce? Um, H-O. I could keep Overlook. Hmm. I don't know. We got... Huh. I guess I could. But, well, anyways, look. Let's go here for now. We can go to... What are we in here? Load. There we are. Let's load this city for a minute here. Think about the name. If anybody's got a suggestion, leave it in the comments. Best name, I'll leave a name at the best name in the comments. Okay, not enough freight shipments. Okay, one abandoned building. Let's go here. Catch it up. How are we looking? Oh yeah, oh there we go. It jumped up. Okay. And it's also contributing alloy. So we can throw in some more alloy here. Let this run for a minute and see what kind of problems we have with it, with this city. You can see in this panel here, something is working. Okay, we have coal at 20 tons a day. All right. All right. What we don't seem to have that we could now is a smelter. All right. So where our factories are here. Hmm. Seems my only area is right there. All right, let's put it in. They're not going to be happy, but well, whatever. And we need alloy. What's this? This is a metal furnace. I don't need a metal furnace. I need an alloy furnace, so we're just going to get rid of that one right away. Let's put an alloy there. And now let's just run it up here. Let's get it going and see if we can. First we need people in it, then we need to get some ore and some coal. Alright, let's go look at our ore and our coal. So for that we got to go into our mining specialization. We got a coal mine, but we do not have an ore mine because we have no ore. So this means we have to import ore. Since we cannot get that from any other way. So I need to go to my trade, whatever the hell it is. I do not have a trade port, but I could put one in. Could move this casino somewhere else, put a trade port here. Click on Maxis, man. Where's my other trading here? Trading. Coal mine. Trade depot. What have I got here? Alloy, coal, plastic. Export. Export. Use locally. Where the hell? Okay. I could use another trade depot or another trade port. So I guess a trade port would be the thing. Alright, so well, I might be able to put one there. Alright, let's plop it here. Let's see if I can actually fit in a okay, I gotta tear up this road. Let's just try it. These are always iffy, man. Really iffy. Bingo. Oh, I can put it way over here. Okay. Now I might even be able to fix this road. City. Road. Yeah, look at that. Nice in the corner. You know what? I think that's the best one I've ever built. Oh, and I bet you 10 to 1 I can put a yard next to it, too. Oh, wouldn't that be sweet? Edit. So what do I want? I want a alloy yard. Yes, right there. No, I can't. Oh, too bad, but I can put one here, whatever. Okay, and I bet you I can put another one here. Yeah, I can. And now I can add some trucks. Oh, I need ore. I need ore. Wait a minute here. I need to bring in ore, right? Of course. Ore. Ore. Not enough simoleons. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm spending like a drunken sailor. Alright. How much are these things anyways? 20,000. It's gonna take a while. 10 grand. La di da di da di da. I built that in the wrong order. I should have built the ore stuff first and alloy stuff second, but 12. No, I'm gonna have to wait till we get some sales here. Alright. I did not see that other station, so that was my mistake. The only benefit is that this one also has uh, better water. So I guess, come on, give me 30 thou. Just another hour, half an hour, any minute now. And we will have unlimited water for a little bit. that's a that's so typical, eh? That's like our governments and our leaders of our industries. We will have unlimited whatever it is for a little while. You know, they just don't understand that there's diminishing returns and there's finite resources in some things because their greed blinds them to the realities of life. Oh, I don't know what happened to my cash. Holy jeez. We're in trouble with this city when that happens. Oh, yeah, we bought raw ore. All right. Maybe that was a bad idea. Let's go turn that off for a minute. But we need to get some cash up here before this happens. How's my power? Ooh, marginal. Oh man, I need some money. I need some money. I need some money. Okay, power. Come on, power. Where is that power? Really? Oh, I'm going to be patient. It'll show up here in a second. Always does. Right after I panic, build too many. What's my deficit? Using 41. Really? Really? Well, I guess I need to add another one. See how it goes now. Oh, now we have, yeah, look at that. Now we have an excess. Does this have an amplifier? It does. Wow. Alright, so let's play with this for a minute. How many upgrades do we have? Oh, can't use that one. Right, right, right. So the guard post. Let's put him there. Sports car garage. Here. Alright, that's it. Guest house. We put the guest house out front, but okay, whatever. Okay. Lots of water. Oh, I hate losing trees. Let's put it right there. Oh, this is closed by the mayor, so we can delete this. Rudder stand seems to be fine. Producing alloy. Where's all this money, eh? Alright, when I get to 700, which is pretty quick here, I'm going to flip back over to Edmonton and let it fill up on the fuel and the computers for a while. Want a coffee anyways. And there's 690, just one more. There's 700 halfway. So we're going to flip over to Edmonton now. Where are you, Edmonton? There you are. Let's load up Edmonton and let it run for a while. idea where all that alloy came from. Wow. We're sort of breaking even in Edmonton. We're in the yellow, but we got lots of cash. And we are quickly racing towards the point where we can turn off the alloy. And at that point, we can sell alloy, and that'll solve all of our financial problems. So I'm not worried. It's just, I don't believe how fast the city is contributing. It's craziness. 18. We're almost halfway there for computers. I'd say we're almost three-quarters of the way there for alloy. And I don't know what's going on with the fuel. We should be pumping out more fuel, but whatever. 980 for alloy. Yeah, the alloy is definitely outstripping everything else. Seems like it anyways. It's slow. It's like watching the kettle, or while you're watching it, it seems even slower. We really, I'm gonna rotate this. Oh, well, there we go. Now we can't see diddly. Great works. There we go. I'm gonna rotate this just a bit. Too much. There we go. Now we can see things coming in a little better. Oh, look at that. 3, 4. That's why. Look at the alloys coming in. 3 in a row with one computer. So that'll bring it way over to 1,000. So we're over, well over 75% then. Heading definitely for 80%, I'd say. Another one. So yeah, that's going to be 80% easily. And 19 on the computer, so we're halfway at the computers here. Almost 50% for the computers. There's 1,020. So 75, no, 80% for the alloy, 50% for the computers. Oh, and we're at 60,000 for the fuel. So yeah, everything's getting through. 612. Yeah, we're over a third for sure. Yeah, we're over a third. So we're heading for half for the fuel. We're over 80% for the alloy, heading for 90. Computers, same, halfway, heading for a little more than halfway. Edmonton's back in the green. We're not in the yellow anymore. So financially, we're pulling up. We should hit 3 million in cash at some point, or hover around wherever we are, which is fine as long as we're not losing. 21. Okay, so we're over 50% of the computers. All right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Let this run. Let it do its thing. No, we're back in the yellow again. So Edmonton's kind of wavering financially, but as long as we're not sinking, we're good. Got, oh, see, there it goes again. So, yeah, we're fine. Wow, and that was a lot of alloy. Might as well let these other cities finish off the alloy here, because then they won't have much to do. Let them catch up on the stats too. There we go. Alright. And then once the alloy's done, then I can just turn that over to export, and these cities can go back to just making some money. Here we go. I'll give these guys a couple, and then when it gets to 1370 or 1380, I'll flip it over to the other one. There it goes. Should be any second now. Ah, 1370. Let's go to 1380 because it's right there. Then I'll flip over to this one. There it goes. As soon as it disappears, we're done. Alright. Let's load this guy. Give him the last 20 of the alloy. $13.70. Here we go, almost the first bin done. This city's the slowest and the smallest. But no problem, let it contribute a little bit, you know. There goes another one. Now, see, we're 1380. It shouldn't be long before we can turn it off, or it turns off. Oh, it's so slow, eh? Oh, here comes alloy. Here we go, this is it. There's actually more alloy than we need. There's 3 there, we only need 2. So they're going to have extra. Wonder what's going to happen. Oh, and the Space Center is kind of exciting to watch. You get to see a rocket go off. It's kind of cool. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. I've only seen it a few times. It's the most advanced of the great works to build. There goes one. Oh, where did they all go? Okay, well, there we are, full. Alloy is full. All right, we're done. So now what we need to do is we need to go into our trade and where the alloy was. let's go to a little top-down view a little more. Manage these global deliveries. We can just go click on export and we're done. No raw ore. I'm sure there's an ore thing here somewhere. Oh, we can upgrade. That's always nice. Coal mine closed, needs water. Oh, that's not good. Water. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? Oh man. Well, let's try a corner trick here. Uh, water pump, water pump, water pump. Two of them right there. Right in the corner where we need water too. So that'll help those buildings right away. Oh, here, what we can do here is 7 and 8, we can add a service level. Same for this building. We can add a service level. Not enough simoleons. Well, okay, well, whatever. Research. Need a research project. It's free. So there it's going. That's one thing about the academy upgrades. Water. No water there, damn it. But there is water there. It's not the cheapest solution, but okay, now I've got excess water. Solves the water problem. Power. Running low on coal. Output reduced 50%. What's going on with the coal mine? Water shortage. Lots of coal. Just needs water. And we got water. Oh, so it's just a matter of time. What? Unbelievable. Anyways, let's go here. Let's go turn off the alloy here. Pump up some water. Maybe we can sell it. Wow. Alright, let's go to our airport. Or I mean our spaceport. I made that mistake several times now, haven't I? Okay. No, we don't need anything from this city. So literally my only thing here to do is go to trading. Oh, excuse me. Find my trade port. And now I can export that. Where's my other trade ports? Is that the only one I have? No, it can't be. Oh, here it is. Trade depot. Alloy. Export. Okay. There we go. So that'll solve Mount Royal's problems. As soon as it starts selling some of that alloy, it'll turn green. And just let it run for a minute. Even though we don't need to really. Not sure why we haven't seen any transactions for alloy. Come on, Mount Royal. Sell some alloy. We've still got 1.5 million, so I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it's going to happen here any minute now. There we go. Yeah, see, business investments are paying off. Okay. So yeah, those alloys, that you can see that alloy is making the difference here between making it and not making it now. So now we can go to our other city here, region view, flip over to Edmonton, load Edmonton and let Edmonton finish off this project for us because it's making everything we need now. Oh, we got to do one more thing here. We got to go into trading. We got to find our trade depots. I don't think we have any alloy here. Nope. Oh, we need water. Alright. Trade depot. Alloy. There it is. This one. Export. I wonder if that's a good idea, but we'll do it for now. Trade. Import. We'll just use locally. Okay, there we go. And we're making alloy. We only got one delivery truck, really. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Let's run it up now. Now let's go out to the airport, or to the, did it again. Let's go out to the Skyport, or the Space Center, pardon me. Oh yeah, we don't need alloy anymore, so now we only got two. We got crates of computers and barrels of fuel. And away we go. Computers are going to get there first by the looks of it. So I guess I could pump up the oil refinery. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Region view. Oil. Where's the refinery? Oh, where's Maxis Man? Haven't clicked on him in a while. I don't even know where he is in this one. Alright, I'll find him eventually. So, oil refinery. I'm making plastic. I guess I could, let's turn off one plastic unit. I don't know if that's wise. But let's go, where's my recycling here? What else do I have going on? Oh, it's so hard to remember everything, really. Refinery needs water. Where's my water? Do I not have a power water plant here? Water. No. Oh yeah, right here. Water pumping station. There we go. Add one of those. Add one of those. There we are. That'll put a lot of water in the system, but we're running out here. Oh, we already got a waste reclamation level. But I don't in that one. Well, whatever. So let's see how this is going. Remember, this is the goal here. Let's just get it built and then we can reconfigure the cities. So, yeah, I'm going to turn off the computers. The great thing about once I turn off the computers is, man, that city will make tons of money. And I can even buy fuel. And just, if once I start buying fuel at that trade port, man, this thing will just finish up right away. So we can finish up pretty quickly here. We're probably more than 75% of the way towards computers. So finish the computers off. That'll take the fuel up as well. Won't take long. Just gonna have a coffee, watch this ratchet up. Yeah, Edmonton's stable anyways, so no panic now. It's pretty much a done deal. think this is the closest I've ever actually seen a Great Works. Just because this is on a hill close to a city, and the hill puts it up closer. I don't think we can turn. Can we tilt a bit here? No, that's it. That's as close, really, as we get to the whole thing. Alright, and I've got the brightness turned way down here. It's in the afternoon. So that's low brightness. Let's go up to the settings. Settings. Let's go to full brightness now. Alright, so this is full brightness. It looks a little washed, eh? Okay, so now we're going to go to half brightness. Apply, okay. Not so washed, eh? Now we're going to go to no brightness. And see, it's a little dark. Little dark. So I think the best thing to do actually for realism is just not quite dark, but a little bit above that. Oh, and I had the vibrant filter on too. So let's try there. Okay, so that's dark with the vibrant filter. Okay, yeah, it's still, you can see shadows, distinct shadows now. Yeah, but the colors still stand out on the neon signs. Okay, let's run it here. So that's SimCity 2013 running at, full res graphics. I've got a fairly powerful system here. So I have no problems running this game at full everything. No, I don't want a Brandenburg Gate, thank you. Yeah, I will do a bigger police station at some point. May as well answer yes to those questions because when you do, you get rewards for them. Now I've got this guy. I can plop a precinct, then I'll get something for it. Plop Big Ben. Okay, oh, well, let's go here. Let's look at our space center. We're still running here. We're almost there, eh? The computers are almost there. 35. So let's go plop Big Ben here. Okay, so let's just get Big Ben. Go into specializations, culture, gambling, culture. Here we go. Here's Big Ben right there. We can afford him. Problem is where to put him. How about, I don't know, be kind of nice in the center somewhere, but not somewhere. Oh, look, perfect right there. Bingo. All right, so now we got a Big Ben. We got plop Big Ben. Now, let's go look at Big Ben. There's Big Ben. Okay, now Big Ben has some things here. Okay, so he attracts tourists. Big Ben, the attraction is an attraction, so you get tourism, and there's a profit to it. It costs 900 a day, 450 an hour, so you need to offset that. So that's a tourism thing now. It's not just a decoration. Okay. All right. So, and the SimCity likes it. The people Sims like it. Okay, let's go back here. Let's see if we got, almost done the computers. 36. 4 more deliveries, I think. We can turn off and export to computers. And there's one. So this should flip to 37 now. There it is. 3 more and we're done. Okay, Okay, so what'll happen is when I get to 37, or pardon me, we're at 37. When we get to 40, which should be fairly soon, we'll flip the computers to export, and the city will start making gobs of money. And I can add another fuel lot on the trade depot and start importing fuel more, and that'll run the fuel up like fast, like real fast. I could add two, and it would be over almost right away. So we'll see this space center construction start very soon. I just have three more to go, and then some fuel, and the fuel will be a little higher by then probably as well. All right, let's just give me a break here. It's kind of beautiful with the mist and the hills there, eh? That's the one thing they got kind of nice is it does kind of look nice. Yeah, in that way. They did good with it considering 2013. Oh, just a couple things they could have done so much better. Oh well, such is life. 38, just two more and we're done. Yeah, bigger cities. Number one thing. That was the thing that really. That two things really killed this. One is this insistence upon online play. Okay, which resulted in massive server delays when the game was released. Totally incompetent, totally greedy mismanagement. You know, they didn't want to lose game sales because of piracy, so they fucked themselves and they fucked everybody. Fucking stupid. Okay, piracy is not the enemy. So, anyways, we got two more to go, and they should be getting there anytime. I see one now and a fuel. So that'll take us to 73 and 39. And then the other thing was the cities were not big enough. They should have anticipated that people were going to upgrade and maybe, you know, they should have thought of the future instead of the past and sales down the road instead of off the top. And they would have done so much better with this game. Oh, and opened it up. You know, they could have, this could have been like, ah, oh, so crazy good. They just opened it up so the community could mod it, the community could play with it, the community could extend it. Okay, we got one more to do and the computers are done. Then we can ramp up the fuel and I'll show you how to accelerate that. Oh, did the game just, no, it glitched there for a minute. I thought it crashed. That was like a disaster somewhere. Well, maybe I had a disaster. Like that looks like an earthquake, man. That's weird, man. I hope I don't find a disaster when I go back because I think I turned on random disasters at one point in this game. Okay, there's the last computer. Computers are now done. Come on, there it is, full. All right, let's go into the city now and hope we didn't have an earthquake. Oh, I don't see any sign of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh, uh. No, thank you. It's not going to happen. I don't want that menu cluttering up my thing here. No, thanks. No Eiffel Tower. I got a thing already. Trade. I got to go to my trade here. Trade in, trade depot, processors. Let me see here. Oh. Oil well, that's not going to help. Oil well, okay. Consumers working, or here we go. Ah. Oh, I've never seen this. Okay, let's do it. So we go gifting. I go into region. Now I'm looking for a city that needs coal. This one. So I click on them and I click on gifting and I click on coal and I send them, I don't know, 30 tons. Send gift. There it is. Edmonton needs processors. Okay, so you can send stuff around from city to city. Now let's go back to we need to go into our specialization view. Yeah, okay. I need to find trade depots. I need to manage this. What have I got? Processors using locally. I've been here. Processor factory, smelting, oil, trade port. This is the one I need here. All right. So computers, TVs, I'm exporting. Computers, I am now exporting computers. There we go. That was the big one. All right. And I got lots. Was this, couldn't go to school really. Disaster. I did have a disaster. So that was, oh man. That's a shame. Oh no, a clinic. Okay, hold on. I got to replace that right away. So, go into health. I got money. Let's put a hospital here. Boom, hospital. There we go. Let's finish doing this. Gonna have to fix the schools. Okay, now let's go find this hospital that I just stuck here wherever I stuck it. Where did I stick it? Let's go to the health menu. Fire, health. There it is, hospital. All right, let's add on to the hospital here. First, I need patient rooms. This thing has treatment capacity 50. All right, let's wellness center. I need an emergency center here. Put it there. Patient rooms. Put it there. Wellness center. Put it there. Need some ambulances. Need a sign. Now let's turn it on. Oh. Let's add another ambulance. No, you know what? That was a fuck up here. Let's get rid of that one. You want to get this spacing just right on these or you'll run out. You'll run out of room. Better to do it now than later. Okay, so now I can go to my region, and I can go to my other cities, and I can volunteer one of these, a wellness van and an ambulance, and he can get an ambulance too to go to the hospital rather than just a clinic. I don't know if it makes any difference, but hey, it's nice to think about, isn't it? Okay, now let's go to my space great works here. Just need fuel, right. So I don't know why I have two arrows there now. Okay, this is full. So this arrow should disappear here. Should. Shouldn't even be there now. But it is. Yeah, the game's just a tiny bit glitchy. Which is why I wish they would open the source up. Oh, people could have so much fun with this. Come on, Maxis. Like that's ever gonna happen. That should have been set to import. I think that was my mistake. Okay. Now let's go to here. Ramp it up. We're still seeing two arrows. But now we're importing and selling computers. So I shouldn't have any problems with cash flow. And we should see the fuel just finish up here real quick. So any minute now we should start to see the Spaceport phase 2 of 2 start. Hopefully these fuel barrels will start flowing like crazy now. Hopefully. Let's just watch. So as you can see, we're getting better. Gone from 80 to 90, but it's still slow. So the other thing we can do here is we could look at getting one of these trade headquarters. Okay, putting it somewhere here, like there. Now we can upgrade it right away, and we can add a metals petroleum division. Here we go. Add this somewhere here. Boom. Now with those two things in place, we can now go, and this is really going to pump things up. Go to our trade port here, and we can add now a fuel. Where is it? The fuel, this one right there. Okay, I'm going to get rid of one of these here that's not being used. It's just tricky. Go into the edit menu. Computers is being used, TVs being used, processors, okay, it's the TVs. Pause it. Now we're gonna, alloy and coal are out. So we're gonna get rid of that one for a minute. We're gonna add don't add the crude by mistake because they look very similar. Add the fuel. Now what we're gonna do is go in here to these, and we're gonna go fuel import, and we're gonna go, I use locally here, export. Okay, what do I got? Lots of alloy. I can export some alloy for a bit too here. Or anyways, let's look at the alloy in the manage this menu thing. Come on, give it, there we go. Alloy, I'm using locally. Alright, so it's fine, but what I could do is add some more trucks. Trucks. Got 8 of 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we're on steroids, kids. Now let's go here and go to our space center construction. Make sure it's ramped up to cheetah speed number 3. And now we should see our fuel 93, 94. Yeah. The fuel should just start really flowing to this thing. Because we're importing it, we're making it. Are we making it? Can we increase that? Let's go to our specialization. Let's go to our oil refinery. Let's take a look at oil is going crazy. So what we want to look at is the refinery. Oil refinery. It's maxed. Oh wait, but we can do this here. Let's go from a plastic. Let's turn it off. Alright. Turn the speed back up. Let this product storage get drained. I mean, you could just delete it. Doesn't really matter. Shouldn't take long. Now we can add fuel. It looks kind of disjointed, doesn't it? I don't know if it's going to work. Let's just get rid of this here. Now I'm going to try to put that other one there. No, won't let me. Whoa. So it'll be interesting to see if this one actually does anything. All right, so we're maxing out our oil production, our fuel production, pardon me, our oil production, our fuel production, and we're importing. So we're now at 111 barrels. So it's basically 11. We got to get to 70. Oh, look at it go now, man. You can see all those fuel trucks just coming, man. Won't take too long. We'll be there quick. And we can see the glory of a space center being constructed. In fact, I bet you I'll have a rocket up in the air before NASA. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes you're lucky you get a city that's got oil, or more cities that have oil and coal and ore, bitty bitty, and you can sort of get more things going faster at the same time. But usually you got to sort of bootstrap it like I did here. You got to get one thing going, which is usually alloy or usually alloy. I think that's the base denominator with all of these. And then once alloy is done, then you can mainline the other ones. Usually it's computers that's last, but not fuel. But it depends on the cities too. This one only had 3 cities and only one really had much oil. Oh, I saw something like a flash there. That was kind of... Okay, so 137. You can see now we've gone from 111 to 137 in almost no time. It's just going to take another couple of those big trains of fuel to really do it. And then once we get up to there's where's 141 in sight. 141, 142, 143 is in sight. So, only 30,000 barrels, which is not much. We're probably at 80% of the bin. There, look at all those going in now. We're really only held up by traffic now. Yeah, there we go. As long as those get back to where they're going. Yeah, we're running the sim at full speed here. The problem is there's a lot of traffic. Yeah, these cities are... Well, also though, I've got the train port depot thing going too, so it's not just that. There we go. But it is this bottleneck. It's another thing too is we should have been able to add freeway entrances. That was another bad design decision. These cities would do so much better if they had two entrances at minimum, or three. They should have had three. Two or three. You know, actually, the ones with the road, some of these cities have a road that runs through them. And when that happens, you get an exit and an entrance, which is two. And those cities tend to not have nearly as much congestion problems. And so I think they should have done that in all regards, and never just had an off ramp, on ramp type city. But then that cuts into the size of the city too, you see. So they were just, they aimed too low. Okay, so 152. We're going to be at 160 before you know it, and then we'll be done before you know it. Yeah, they're just flying in now, man. That's the thing when you're, oh, look at that, see? That's what I'm saying. Oh, they didn't have to wait long. Yeah, late at night when there's not as much traffic, too, it doesn't take long to, yeah, see? The traffic's starting to die down a bit now. So things can really happen at night when there's not that much traffic. And this city's close, too. It's right next to it. Cities that are far, and sometimes you'll get really unlucky. You'll have four cities, and your city will be at the far end, and the Great Works will be at the far end of the far city. And you're the guy that with what it needs. And geez, those cities, that can take a while. Can take a while. But not this one. This one will be done any minute now. We should see this finish here within 20 minutes, maybe. Real time. Everything. Having a working space center, maybe even the first rocket launch. And then I can go back to my real life. Oh my God. I don't want to talk about it. It's not the subject of this video anyway, so it would be inappropriate to talk about my life. So we'll just talk about SimCity. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this game, only because I've done everything I possibly can with this game. I guess my next video will be an amusement park city. Oh, that, and there's one other thing I have not done. I haven't really explored the other side here, the Omega. We'll have to look at Omega one day too and show you an Omega economy. That's a full city build too. That's like multi-part series. Because it's one thing to get an Omega economy going. It's another thing to get it up to the drone stage. All right, here we go. 167. All right, we're going to be doing this. 169. Here we go. Phase 2 is coming. So exciting. Here we go. Phase 2. Phase 2. And she's still staying it's stalled. Look at that. She's still claiming it's stalled. Oh, now that goes away. Okay, here we go. Phase 2. So exciting. All right, here we go. Well, just 5%. It doesn't take long. And we'll have a space center long before NASA. And as the bins go down, the percentage goes up. Workers are constructing from the materials. Poor English. Workers are constructing the space center from the resources. Should have been. The space center is being constructed from the resources provided by the cities. That's what it should have been. And they could have made this a little more elaborate. And we could have zoomed in one more level. Oh my God, would that have been nice? Here, let's go back to this region view. or the city view. See if we can get that just a little bit. There it is. Okay. Oops. Tap. There we go. Alright, that's about as close as I can get, I think. Right there. There it is. That's about as close as a view of it as I can get being built. Oh, and here, let's turn this down a bit so we can see it for a moment in real speed. Damn, that hill's in the way a bit, but whatever. Alright, so there it is. That's the construction of the Space Center in slow speed or normal speed. This is normal speed for the Sims. Trains run normal. Cars on the road are running normal speed. Okay? So these little Sims are living their life now at this speed. Things are happening. Planes are landing. Construction is going on. It'll take a while at this speed too. Alright, so let's go 36%. Pick it up. Let's get it done here so you can see it. It looks better from this view. This is what they intended it to be. The other is just kind of a, here it is. $41. It's like a countdown. 45. Like really, like they're just building the anticipation. 51. Oh, at least it's not going by fives. It's a little less predictable, eh? Oh, it's going to jump up. And you know what? It does. It'll go from 51 to done sometimes. So don't think it's going to take as long as it looks. Oh, see, it went 6. Now it went 4. Remember, this is just for show. It's a shame it wasn't actually being constructed, you know. 61. So this is what it looks like at 60%. They could have done so much better. Well, at least they made the effort. At least it didn't just get plopped, boom, it's done. But we still haven't lost the supply arrows. 71. I don't know if there's anything under this. Great works can be initiated by any city once they have met the requirements. Cities must be connected to a great works to benefit from them. Yeah, great works can provide power, jobs, tourism, and economic boost to a city. Yeah, but we all knew that. There's nothing on this panel that does anything, sadly. It's kind of a wonky waste. But there it is, 86%. One of my favorite numbers, 86. 86, 86. Yeah, I used to have a 586 in my life. I miss that car. 92. I do miss that car. Yeah, it was just a car. But whatever. 97. Okay, here we go. I dedicate this space center to the astronauts who landed on the moon. Yeah, that was a glorious day in my life. I was in school. They showed us the moon landing on TV. Everybody watched in the gymnasium. It all made us feel really proud, like there was a real future. All right, let's cut the ribbon. There it is. There's our space center. There's our first rocket going to the space platform. And there's our celebratory fireworks. All right, there it is. We have built a space center. And we will see a liftoff here in a short time. What I will do is we're going to see this again here in a minute. Those are real-time fireworks now. There's an airplane going by. Now we're going to go to the other cities in this here. And we're going to watch it again here a little bit quickly. And then we'll do that for each city in turn. And then we'll wait for a rocket launch. Here it goes. So this won't take long. The game knows it's done. It'll just catch us up here pretty quick. There it is, full construction. I'm running at turtle speed, so it'll take a little time again. We can kind of watch it again from a different angle. It won't take long though. The game will skip even faster, it seems. Then again, I could be wrong. I haven't built a space center in quite some time. There it goes. Building stuff. If it doesn't go along very fast, I'll pick up the speed here a bit. I don't think you can zoom in, no, sadly. Oh, there it goes. Construction complete. Just kaboom. Yeah, didn't get to see anything. Cut the ribbon. There you go. Now we get to watch the spaceship and the fireworks again. There it goes. Okay. All right. So one more time, kids. Wait for the spaceship to get into the rocket, thing. And the fireworks to stop. Needs workers. Okay, build satellites. You have 48 hours left. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, this is the last stage to build a satellite. Okay, let's load this one. So 2 days. 2 days and we'll launch the rocket. And then that'll be the end of this. Let's get the last one done here. There it is. Full. Ribbon. Boom. Just done, eh? Nothing. Alright, cut the ribbon. There we go. Fireworks. No obstructions this time. Oh, that was pretty. Very cinematographic. Okay, so now when we go here, what we get is this. And we got to keep the speed up here. It needs workers and power. So we got to make sure that there's power and workers. Okay, so that means power. Oh, we got to add running low on coal. It's not good. Okay, Space Center. Oh, satellite has achieved a stable orbit. Holy heck. What? Oh, I don't get that at all. Let's see if we get the same amount royal. Let's go to the city view and see if we get this same message. Yeah, there it is. Satellite has achieved a stable orbit. We're not supposed to see this yet. Hmm. I need to pull up a metals headquarter here, I guess. dump. Alright, so what I could do is just close this incinerator down. Bulldoze the incinerator. That's kind of weird getting that message. Shouldn't happen until the satellite's launched, which should take 48 hours and should have workers and power. Oh yeah, I gotta go back here and figure out the power. Power. Power is amplified here. I need more juice. Where the heck is the power plant? Isn't there not a power plant here? Come on, power. There, that's what I need. Oil. Okay, I can do this. I can add a couple of these. Lots of power now, kids. Now I can go to my Great Works. Turn this on. 69. I should hit 100 here anytime now. $65. Where am I? What city am I in? Mount Royal. Let's go to Edmonton here. And let's go to, yeah, if you're watching this ever and you subscribe or like this video, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, by the way. I just made these for myself, but if anybody else enjoys them, it would be good to know about it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go back to the city, to the power. How am I making power? Oil. Alright, maybe we can ramp this one up too. Here we go again with that message. Oh yeah, I got tons of power here. Okay, so I should easily have enough power going to my, oh, I got workers now. Regional resources. This thing should turn on any second now. This thing should turn on any second. Now there it goes. Alright. Alright, we're in business. Okay. Now what? Try this again. Okay. You have 47 hours left to build a satellite. And we're in no tourists and tech level. It doesn't tell us. Oh, we have tons of power. Lots of power. Alright, I'm going to go get a kettle of coffee while we count down. Oh, wait, we're on the turtle time. Got to change that. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Still no tourists. And I don't understand the tech level thing. 31 hours left. Seems like a long time. So I guess we won't see this till, oh, a whole day goes by. Alright, I better crank up the speed even more. Wait a minute. I thought that was fastest speed. There's another day. So is it going to tick at 1 o'clock to 39? No, 29 and a half. 29 at 1, yeah. Yeah, getting down to 28. Alright, so yeah, it's same as the clock. So we got to wait for 24 hours of this, a whole day, which isn't that bad. Days go by pretty quick at cheetah speed, 3 times normal speed. So we'll be down to 24 hours in a couple of minutes. I'm not exactly sure what happens. I know that I know we get a launch at some point, and we've already seen the satellite as successful message. So I don't know what's going to happen. I think we've already, as far as the game's concerned, we've accomplished everything. All right, just 24 hours left, one day. So 6 o'clock, 6 in the morning tomorrow. Of course, for us it'll only be maybe 10 minutes. That's 7C. So the whole day's got to go by. The anticipation is building. We still have no tourists. See, it's crazy. I don't know where the code guys were. I'm sure the programmers, I don't know what they were doing. Somebody messed up somewhere. It's kind of frustrating from a game perspective because you're waiting for these things to ratchet up just a little bit and they don't. And you're waiting and you're waiting and you're waiting. But it's okay. Yeah, look at this road back here, eh? I never noticed this. So there's a stretch, there's a stretch, there's a stretch. It would be a nice drive. Too bad we can't look at it. Still no tourists, still no tech level. 11 o'clock, 19 hours. So it's like a slow countdown. 19, 18 and a half. Yeah, but we'll be there here. Not too. It'll be over. This video will be over in maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. And that'll be the conclusion of part 3 of Space Center construction in SimCity 2013. And we have 16 and a half hours left sim time. And we're running at cheetah speed, and we're just letting this thing do its thing so we can see what it's going to do here. We're almost down to 15 and a half hours. There we are. Waiting for the satellite. Still no tourists, still no tech level. Alright, it's the last of the afternoon for the Sims. We're still at 300 workers, still at 100 megawatts, still at 0 tourists, nothing for tech level, and we're down to the final 12 and a half hours left. It'll be 12 hours. We'll be seeing this 6 o'clock at night. In 12 hours, 6 o'clock in the morning, we'll be seeing this. So here goes the night. Oh, at 10 o'clock, the sun will set. 7, 8. You'd think there'd be kind of a twilight thing now, getting to be 9 o'clock here. A little darker, maybe. 9. But around 10 o'clock, it'll get noticeably dark for the night. Watch the game make a fool of me now. There goes 10 o'clock. There's the night shift kick in. Okay. Hey, I was right about something for once in my life. I should go buy a lottery ticket or something, or celebrate, take a picture, write this down on the calendar. Still 0 tourists, still no change in the tech level. We have 7 hours left. 6.5. Counting down the hours. They're building a satellite. It's now early morning hours. Last hour, last call in the bar. Last call in the bar. And 5 hours left. Yeah, you better order your beers, gentlemen. The bar's closed in half an hour. Everybody's slamming those beers down. Alright, that's it. Bars are done. Get the hell out. Go home. Closing time. 4 hours till the launch. The Space Center is working feverishly, making sure there are no hydrogen or helium leaks. 3 hours. Here we go. 3 hours. 2.5 hours. 2 hours left. Here we go, kids. The big moment has arrived. 1.5 hours. The last hour. Here it is. Building satellite. You have 1 hour left, 1/2 hour left. And here we go. Let's see what happens. What's going to happen, SimCity? Launch starts in 24 hours. Alright, now we got to wait for another day. And we will get to see a launch. Okay, one more day. So, it's 6 a.m. tomorrow. Now, it should start to, yeah, here's the morning, see? Doesn't get bright right away. 8 o'clock though, there we go. Okay, now we're in the day. Daytime hours, and 22 hours from the launch. Now, do we get some tourists maybe? You would think, eh? Come on, tourists. The launch starts in 21 hours. And we got an international airport already. We built one. So the tourists should be coming in. What else did we build? We did not build the solar thing. So I built the international airport. I built the space center and the arcology. Right, of course. And we are now at T minus 18 hours. T minus 17 hours. No tourists, no tech level. No green smiley face. T minus 16 hours. 15. So yeah, we're almost done with this video. I can remember the first time I got to this point. I was so excited, man. I felt like I had arrived. And it does. It takes some time to build up a city to this point. I mean, this is building up a small city to a medium city, then building up this medium city supply chain, then building up the great work. So it's 3 stages. If you did this, try to do this all in a day, you'd be dead. Okay, this takes time, man. And not only that, but it's not just do it. You got to make sure it works while you're doing it. Down to T minus 12 hours. So you got to balance things. You got to find the right resources. You got to meet goals and targets to get things functioning in these cities. And you got to have a certain balance. Oh, hey, look, we have tourists. We have tourists. Yes, we have 22 tourists. Look at that. The tourists have arrived. The tourists have arrived 10 hours before. Well, that kind of makes sense. Who wants to get there too early? Come on, to a space launch, I would expect lineups. But anyways, whatever, SimCity. 26, hey. All right, 28. 9 hours. T minus 9 hours. And the tourists are lining up. 41 tourists, T minus 8 hours. 10 o'clock at night, 41 tourists, T minus 7 hours. I hope these tourists brought their lunches. And still nothing on the tech level. T minus 6 hours, 58 tourists, 66 tourists. And it's midnight, T minus 5 hours here. And we have 66. Still 300 workers, still 100 megawatts. 67 tourists. Wow, that was a big jump. And T minus 4 hours. Yeah, one tourist wandered in, eh? That was nice, eh? Probably one of the 68. These are the guys that were in the washroom or something. And we're 3 hours away. T minus 3 hours, people. You better get here now. You only got 3 hours. You'd think I would see a massive surge in tourists right about now. Because it's going to be T minus 2 hours here pretty soon. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 2 hours. We're just about done with this video. The last hour pretty soon. 69 tourists. Wow, a staggering 70 tourists. The benefits to the city is not even that of a casino. Anyways, never mind. The anticipation is 1 hour. We're going to have a launch in 1 hour. Launch starts in 1 hour, T minus 1 hour. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we should have a launch. Now there it goes. There's the launch and the satellite went up. Satellite has achieved a stable orbit. There you go, kids. Oh, I should have slowed it down, eh? Dang. All right, well, you get one of those a day or every 2 days, okay? And you get tourists that come every time it goes off. All right, so that's what building a space center does, okay? So there's your great works, your space center. I don't know what the tech level means, but 100 tourists every 2 days, I don't know. But it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Oh, water. Buildings need water. Oh, pumping water. What happened? Oh, there was a problem here. Ay, ay, ay. No, 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 no. We gotta go in here. Gotta go into here. Now we gotta get these out. Now we can rebuild them when there's no water here. Let's build it somewhere else. And oh, should never have turned on disasters. It destroyed my park. What a shame. Oh, and a police station. Hold on, I gotta rebuild here. Well, could have been worse. What am I doing here? Just follow the little brick roads around. Switch between these two. Go back and forth. I think that's it. Oh, might have to swivel around. No, there's one right there. Now go with this one. This building. No water. That one. This one. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I probably wrecked the wrong one. Yeah, I probably wrecked the wrong one. You know, oh well, you wreck a building once in a while. It is only a sim. And they'll just redevelop that building anyway, so it's not really a problem. Okay, although, it, I wrecked the wrong buildings, which sucks. No thanks. I don't like the Brandenburg Gate. No, I don't like the Eiffel Tower either. Yeah, I know, you're fired. I've never seen that before. Wow, I got fired. No, I don't want to do the fireworks. No, no, no. No thanks. Not at this point. I don't need the money. It starts a lot of fires. House party? You're kidding me. Do I need the cash? No thanks. Those are like challenges you get at the beginning of the game. Let's fix this road. Let's get a water pump here. There we go. All right. Sorry, guys. Whatever. All right, so there's that little city. And we got our working space center here. Oh, wait a minute here. If we go to our region view, we could maybe see this again here in slow before I go. Never thought about that. So let's go to this great works. There we go. Needs power. Let's give it power. Oh, this thing should just fly into. Oh, here we go. All right, well, you know what? I can just let it run. The computer has all day. I can go do other things. Yeah, I'll just let this run, folks. You don't have to watch anymore. You've seen it, but I'm going to let it run. We'll watch a few space things. I'll try to slow it down during the actual launch here. Yeah, we could just watch the Space Center for a while. Yeah, that's always fun. All right. Two Tech out. I'm going to go get some coffee and just let this burn away the simoles. See you later. Alright, so we're in real time here. Turtle time. Launch starts in 24 hours. Right. So I guess I'll go back to full speed here. And in 24 hours we'll watch the launch in turtle speed. Oh, man. So confusing. 23. Oh, this won't take long. No, half the time the last one did. 22. The stage after this is cleaning cleaning up the mess that I made building these space centers or great works, getting the great works fully operational. In the arcology, that means fully populated. In the airport, that means like fully freight providing. Here, I think this is just regular launches, getting the tourist numbers up. Yes, and slowly increasing the tech level. All right. Yeah. Sometimes I wish there was an ultra speed. Oh well, this is quick enough, I guess. 16. So about 5 minutes. We'll be watching this in slow-mo. I've seen it too from the city. You don't see much because you can't get a really good view. It just goes up and gone. It's really not a big deal. All right, so we're getting down to the last 12 hours. T minus 12 hours here. Where are you? 12. There you are. Well, we got 128 tourists now. So we're seeing more tourists than the last time. You would think they could make it thousands of tourists, not hundreds. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm sure that thousands of people come to watch a space launch, especially the big ones. Well, the numbers are starting to ratchet up a bit now, finally. Finally. 8 hours. 7 hours. 6 hours. 'Tourists are just dribbling in. 5 hours. Are we not going to hit 400? Come on, tourists, show up, man. 5 hours. Oh, gonna have to slow this down pretty soon here. Oh, one guy shows up. One sim. Four. Yeah, I'll slow it down to slow time here in a minute now. Three. Oh, there it is. 400 tourists in 4 hours. T minus 4 hours. T minus 3 hours. Okay, now where the tourists are coming in. Okay. When it gets down to 2, I'll slow it down. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to leave it at this speed now, I think. I mean, it's still ticking. 2. Oh, I could pick it up a little bit. When it gets to 1 hour, I'll tick it down again. There it goes. Alright. So now we're waiting for a launch. This is turtle speed. So we'll see the launch happen as slow as it can. So this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Launch starts in 1 hour. Sim time, so about 2 minutes or 1 minute our time. And we're going to see the rocket launch the satellite from the Space Center that we spent hours and days working up to. The last of the 3 great works. Here we go. We have 461 tourists, 462, 463, 466, almost 500 sims watching this, 468, 470, 71, 3, that's 75, oh, 475. Any second now we should see the launch. Any second now. Don't take your eyes off it, kids. You're gonna miss it if you do. It doesn't last long. T minus 1 hour. $497 tourists. Are we gonna see it? 500 tourists, yes. 500 tourists. Wow, 505. Wow, that's pretty good. 506. 507. And the suspense is building. 513. 5:15. This is a long hour in SimCity. 5:18. Must be waiting for the president. 4 o'clock. Launch T in 1 hour still. I wonder what's holding it up. Maybe they have a helium leak. 522 tourists. Maybe it's a hydrogen leak. 525. There it is. There goes the rocket. Okay. There's our launch kits. There it goes. There it is, the rocket in all its glory. There it is, the culmination of everything you're hoping to see in SimCity. Look at that, eh? 500 tourists. There it is, kids. And the launch is done, even though it still starts in 1 hour. So the tourists went home before the launch started, really. The launch starts in 1 hour, is still showing. But we did get to see the rocket go off. Oh, there you go. Satellite has achieved a stable orbit. And now we get to do it all over again. Okay, so that's it, man. That's what it looks like, kids. This is the last city that we haven't gone to yet in this. So we'll see this last little bit over again. Building a satellite. We should get it green here any second. There it goes. Alright, I'm just going to let this run. If you want to watch, you can.